Alright, so, welcome back. So, previously on Destiny 2, The Final Shape, as we finished our pathway through the mountain, we had we had reunited with our fire team from the very beginning. We entered from the Traveler. We went through the portal, and this is where we began. Our journey through, slowly finding our way through the Lost City, or at least the Traveler's iteration of it, overgrown, budding, to the landing, a reminiscence of home. The tower, our good friend Cade, has returned to us from the dead. Along the way, we went out to the Blooming, where we found Ikora, in the same way we found her on Io, those many years ago. But as we passed through the seclusion, we found Zavala, in reminiscence, mourning the past, tempted by a return to what was. And high beyond, we climbed up the mountains of the Divide and unlocked our new powers. We learned the secrets of how we found our friend Cade. And now, with our new powers, we get to see what secrets are held within. Let's go. In memory of the Traveler, a lot of my characters will share the similar outfits so that we can call back upon each other's adventures and musings. And I'm going with what I think my Warlock would be using in this time.
Our silent god finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died. When you begged me to bring him back. You wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun.
I'm sorry.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander. You've got a mission to lead.
So, Ghosts and Guardians go back a long way. That is how we attain our powers, through the Traveler. Ghosts are the conduit that help us be able to channel the energies. And when ghosts are assigned to their guardian, or when they find their guardian, they can only do so much to help those around them. In that, ghosts can't resurrect others. And so, Zavala is our stalwart commander. That he is the staunch leader. He is the shield. He is the rock of our group. And there's been one moment in his past that's been his major Achilles heel, so to speak. But right now, we need to go handle some Taken and make sure that the Brood do not go further in. I can't remember a lot of the enemy factions at the moment. The Dredge.
Guardian, Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the witness. They sighted a tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
Lucent Hive? This must be the brood Luzaku left. Trapped in the Pale Heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the witness. We're on the right track.
It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
We should have taken a different path. One that's more direct, with fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Tormentor, ahead!
You already know what to do.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures! They're everywhere! Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes off each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
There's the tormentor.
Rend it apart.
Looks like the hive finally caught up to us. We did it. The way is clear.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that, when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this. You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
Damn. So now you can see where here, this is where you can see how the witness gets under your skin. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, so within that last line of dialogue, we hear our three commanders, Zavala, Ikora, and Cade, begin to go out against each other. Where in the past, Cade was very much our reckless leader, in that he was the hunter. We hunters are very aloof. We are very, like, free-spirited. Warlocks, of course, very logical thinking. Calculated, even. And then my Titan, you know, the staunch... My character's Titan would be the more staunch, like, no nonsense, but do what must be done to get the job done. Basically, I think my Titan in a way is like Peacemaker. That's a weird way of putting it, but I don't want to put it that way either. I don't want to have the toilet-shaped head seat. But yeah. So here, this is where we first see Zavala handle and deal with the darkness. I'm going to end that recording there, but I will record more segments here and there as we continue onward. Because, yeah, I'm going to still do this the same way as I've been doing it, in just like certain chunks and key moments that I think should be. You know, I'm probably just still going to record huge moments anyways. I'm probably going to stream this for at least 3 hours more, go from there. But yeah. That's planning for you. But I want to see... I'm pretty sure I could finish the campaign, though. So, yeah. But, for the recording, that's going to be your taste into the final sections of the final shape. Hello, Pascal. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. We've got our, This next section is going to be very much a thing. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna nab a screenshot for this. Gameplay HUD opacity off. You sneezing again? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna boost the game audio just a little bit. Yeah, how does this look? This is a pretty cool shot, wouldn't you say? Or if I did this.
Excellent work. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are you?
No one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Cade back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down. Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness. We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out. Zavala better than anyone. I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
Believing there is no other options in the fight against the witness, Commander Zavala has left camp on a mission to give himself to darkness. What's worse is that he might not be wrong. If the Traveler can't provide you with the answers on what to do next, then maybe the entity that reached out to Zavala can. Whatever happens, he shouldn't have to face it without his ghost. Partner with Tarj to prevent Zavala from losing himself to darkness. Alright. And that's going to be the preview for the next one of what's to come. I could probably delete this sniper rifle. It's an okay one, but I don't need it. Honestly, a lot of my guns are solidly, like, well kept. Slowly, my inventory is just gaining levels. But yeah. So I guess this is how I'm going to be doing these recordings. I'm going to do it the same way I've been doing my Bloodborne Let's Plays of just hello and welcome everybody to Destiny 2, The Final Shape. In case you might have missed what happened in the main story if you didn't get a chance to play it, or you're looking to get into the Destiny universe, we'll be the ones to help you get into it and play alongside you and kind of fill you in as to what's happening and who these characters are, but also just talk about moments we really enjoyed throughout the game. Meanwhile, I am going to try to get a screenshot of this. That wall is gaping. That wall does not need to be gaping. Also, I did want one more pose. I wanted this pose. Yeah, like a boss. But without further ado, Destiny 2, the final shape.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do, but he won't let anything stop him.
Copy that. We'll need to move fast.
Cade?
Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming?
No, just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Taj, what did Zavala say when he left?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj, Cade and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport. Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been called from the collective will guide him. We who have been bound will lead you. You must break through.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
So yeah. So, as of a quick design thing that I wanted to talk about in the first one, the first time I ran through this, I didn't really know, like, there was actually a direct path thing. So, like, rule of video games is if you're fighting enemies, you're usually going the right way, right? This area is definitely just, like, its own standalone set piece to kind of, like, set you for the objective of like, where you're gonna be going. I have to let my abilities recharge while these guys, I just toyed around with these guys. I'm gonna miss anti-barrier SMGs. Anti-barrier SMGs is actually a pretty solid thing. Hey, ho, let's go. We love the Ramones. Okay. Sorry, I had to fill in some commentary during that fight encounter. It's just like... Hold on a minute. So that's how they did that. Okay. For a level design of this arena, I give it a 3 out of 5. It's not bad, it's not, like, super notable, but, like, it gets the job done for what it wants to do. I'm getting a huge Halo 3, Halo 1 vibes. Okay, so because it's Bungie. But right now, to play through this, it reminds me of, like, the first time you go on the Ark in Halo 3, or when you do that sniper mission in Halo 1. That's what I feel going through this section. Take it in that context as you see me play through it. But let's continue onward, shall we? Let's find our dearest commander.
That storm. It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track. We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
We'll need to find another. Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Welcome, sheep. Sheep shares deck. God betul bang baptis. Żadam wszystko se. Sita kap. Irino pis.
Dang! I got it right as I died, too. Now we gotta do that whole thing again. I almost had that. If I hadn't been frozen, I would have had that. Amazing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try not to play recklessly this time around. So, as a Warlock, you want to make good use of your abilities, because you have a lot of tools at your disposal. And if you're like me and you tend to do the pop everything at once mechanic, got it. Nailed it. Oh my god.
We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness. Just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Might as well take advantage of the Prismatic that I can recharge it here now. Because if I'm fast enough, I could potentially get keep it going until the next wave comes. Probably not. To keep this good. Cool. That's ready for next round. Knock knock. Hey buddy. Don't run from me. You're only gonna make it worse for yourself. Got him. Come on, come on, come on. Still got Devour on. I don't got Devour on. Gotcha! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Damn. Nope. Ah! Alright. You're heading off. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. I know I could do this. I need to change something here. Let's see. Moving target Dragonfly. Huh. Let me see. Do I have anything else similar? No. Okay. Let's try this. Because right now, this is that's carrying itself right now. Let's see. Current weapons. Alright, let's set it to Strand. Yeah. Don't have Void active. Let's change this to no, let's change this to Stasis. This one. Arc. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. I think I really do need to use this one. Let's see. I like having that Devour. Especially since it's an inside one. Now we could use this instead. I have a good balance between Strand and Stasis. Let's try this out. Oh yeah, and I'm still using Blink. Oops.
We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
We'll need to find another.
Let's use this new gun that we got. Might as well. I kept it for a reason.
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Oh man, I got stuck right there. That's whack. That's fine. He's not gonna regain his ability anytime soon. Where are you, you bastard? You stop that.
가식타소. God became Baptist. Shenji.
Got it.
You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak. It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's a family. No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
Alright. So yeah. So tip, if you want to do things on Legendary in this game, things will scale up the more teammates you have. So like, I was struggling on that fight just because like I had to re-strategize and rebuild all my stuff. So don't be afraid to, don't be dead set on one loadout, one build. It's okay to, but you don't always have to. So yeah. But I'm on that recording there. That's already 30 minutes worth of a recording. But if you guys want to see what happens next, feel free to tune in on the Twitch stream, or join us on the replays. But yeah. All right. Well, gonna pick up right where we left off. We just had a boss fight, and we now see that these statues are giving us the directions on where to go to find our commander. But let's listen to what they have to say as we go through, yeah? And Ikora has finally stepped up to the plate, slowly bringing the fire team back together again.
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cut us out.
Exile until we are deemed worthy.
Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated
Into the final shape.
So the thing about the Witness is that it's a giant collective of minds. So yeah, this is just a piece of that. When we go to fight the Witness, it's a whole planet's worth. From the Traveler when it met it, these people effectively sacrificed themselves, and then their collective psyche ended up becoming the Witness, which utilizes powers of the darkness. Yeah, it's wild.
You were once part of the Witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see.
Your commander needs you, little light. You will set us free.
You will set us all free.
Why would the Witness imprison its own like this?
The Witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
You couldn't have stopped him, Taj.
True. Zavala can't be stopped by much. But he is my commander. I watch out for him. I raise him when he falls. When the Guardians run amok, and look what happens. They seek an audience with something that punched a hole in the Traveler. If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
Oh, this fight's gonna be a rough one. Okay. I'm gonna need an LMG for this part. Like, hands down, it's an LMG. Okay. This is gonna be better effect anyways. And then... that'll be fine. I'm gonna put this to a solar siphon instead. I can do that by doing this. Do this. A little bit more precision. This time it's mostly arc damage resistance. I'll still keep it to whatever. Well, it's mostly void. It's mostly the void I want to watch out for. So let's do that instead. Void damage resistance. Solar's just always a good one. Arc holster. Let's set this to a void holster. Actually, I should set it to kinetic. Especially with how much I'm running around with the shotgun. Okay. Cool. I could have two buddies. But Devour's been really nice. Actually, I'm not going to need Devour if I have that. So now we have that. Good. That's not currently applied. There we go. That should do it. Grants an additional melee charge. So now this is where we're going to be theory crafting. Weapon ready speed, reload, and melee range. That's actually just a good one as a whole. Melee kills restore health for a short duration. I'll save that one for later. Arc abilities. Nope, nope. Ooh. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Ew. I do need to change this, though. Nice. Cool. Let's see. Ah, okay. Alright, the important part, the fashion souls. Nailed it. Oh. Yeah. Now we got this. Now we got this. Biblically accurate guardian. Oh my god. Considering the whole through line of this one is that it's supposed to be like Dante's Inferno in Destiny, and Cade's our Virgil, I feel like this checks out in some strange way, shape, and form. Now what I have this on, I could swap this out for recovery. Because I don't have any other Artifice armor pieces on this thing. Yeah, this works. A blinking Warlock. We're gonna do the same thing again this time. Oh. Got it. Hell yeah. Alright, that's one. Nice, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll save the other one for last, because that's the... Ugh. You gotta be careful with the fire. Nope. Not having that. I could have used that stasis grenade against the Shriekers, but that's okay. I have enough. Oh, hey, buddies. We got some strong here, boys, now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Big ol' fuck you, boss. Oh my god. Fuck. Hi. Nope. No, I lost my little buddy. I'm not risking that. Now just kill everything here. Get smoked, buddy.
I'm sensing a surge of energy, but I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Tarj, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years, hunting on vague feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take a closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Tarj.
Yeah. So that's how it is. When it comes to it, your ghosts take ages to find you. Not everyone finds it so quick. Not like how when the Hive got theirs, it was pretty much almost instantaneously. So yeah. And even then, like, you know, Zavala and the ghosts, like, Zavala has been around for ages. Since the era of the Iron Lords and the Warlords. That's like the very beginning of this timeline in humanity after the collapse. Which is like thousands of years after. So yeah. Yeah. So you could trust that that their bond between Guardian and Ghost is very, very strong. But I'm going to end the recording here. I will start a new one. And if you guys want to see how it goes, tune in over on the Twitch side, or subscribe, and you'll see when the next one comes up. How long ago? At 2:38, so let's just say 2:40. I think I could push this till I finish it. Honestly, I should be okay too. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue onward. But I'm going to run a commercial for now. Okay, then. I still got a minute and 5 seconds left. I'm chilling. What is going on here? Why does that hurt? Oh my god. Yeah. "30 seconds. Technically it says 5 minutes, but I don't need to worry too much about that. 20 seconds. Just worry about them now. Okay. All right, so I think I will commit and just like push to the end of the game. Like we're actually okayly close in story beats. 24 out of 34. We are a long ways in. So I might as well go for the finish tonight on this Destiny Tuesday of October 1st by technicality, even though it's currently October 2nd. But yeah. So as of right now, we've been following the veiled statues to find our commander Zavala so he can commune with the darkness, as they are parts of the witness that have been exiled. So let's find out about them. Also, we're about to get some new powers. I think I already unlocked them. Oops. No, that's fine. That is going to be some of the things of like having multiple characters. So for me, this is how I want to pace out my playthroughs between all of it. So that way I can pace it and level it with you guys too. If you guys want to come along and join us for a lot of the endgame content you feel like you might have missed out on. Even though I might have ran it a couple times, I'll still run it fresh with you so that way you guys can know how to do it too. Alright? Because once you beat the campaign, that's not just the end. There's raids, there's dungeons, there's nightfalls. There's a lot of stuff. There's PvP, there's Gambit, there's Onslaught, there's, oh shit, game show mode. There's a game show in this as well. What is it called? Hold on a minute. Sorry, I need to look this up. I don't know why I'm forgetting about this. And this is actually one of my favorite activities. Dares of Eternity. That's what it is. Yes, Dares. And then there's the seasonal stories too. Well, the episodes, but yeah. So, I've been playing Destiny for the past decade now. And I still love this game to death. So if you guys ever want to get in on it, feel free to come join us. And without further ado, the final shape. I know a lot of you must be seething and just be like, just change your jump already. Listen. This is a challenge. I want to do this as my blink lock. Because it's not that the Warlock jump sucks, it's just that you suck. Honestly, like, as you can see, I'm not absolute ass with this thing. But the Warlock jumps have a huge learning curve to each of them. Especially compared to a Hunter, where, like, I am just bouncing everywhere at once. But I want to see if I can do this as a blink lock. Also, if you notice, this is some inverted architecture here too. I love this. I just want to take a moment to talk about, like, we've been getting so much topsy-turvy stuff in this DLC. Like, we had the upside down waterfalls going through, and yet we still maintain our level of gravity. I love that. I love that with environment design. Just look at that. Like, I'm gonna make a lot of comparisons to other games, especially since I've been in the Souls-likes right now. Right there, it feels like it's straight out of Elden Ring, honestly. Like, it's that one ghost plaza once you get up the hill after you survive all, like, the giant magical arrows area. If you played Elden Ring, you know exactly that one spot that I know. Right before you get to the hands. Or, like, right after you get past the hands. That part of the game. Once you get there, that's what this feels like. And I love Destiny for this. God. Yeah, I love traversing. I've been loving the traversal on this. Like, even though I've been dying so much because I'm using Blink, I'm still having fun with it, and I hope you guys are too. Oh shit. Alright, cool. I'm sure the devs did take their time to make it so that way a Blink player could do this. Nailed it. Just like that, see? This also reminds me of playing Chained Together with my buddy Tricky and Irish. Oh! Okay, yeah, we had it. Oh shit, nope, not that one. It's like that, you know, like, I unironically enjoy platformer games. Platformers are fun. Like, as you can see, I played Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper and a lot of the old PlayStation 2 mascot era games. Please. And I feel like a lot of that shows in my gameplay. Oh, hi. Wham. And I guess one more thing of note with this is, with this inverted architecture, it's also a lot like an MC Escher painting. You know, crazy stairs. It's a lot like that. And I love that so much. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, it's like Egyptian fantasy. It's like Egyptian science fantasy here. You can't look at this and not see Egyptian architecture, or like at least like early human architecture. Like I want to say Mesopotamian, if I remember my ancient cultures correctly. Along that line with like just the obelisks and such. I need to play Age of Empires again. But yeah, look at that. Oh, just the spires. If you're turning your head upside down, you could kind of see it. You know what I mean? I recently rewatched Labyrinth, so like I have a lot of that fresh in my mind. The babe with the power. Arrow hoodoo. You do. That's a lot of knights right there. That's a lot of knights right there. Let me see. You know what? It's about time. It's about time I did this. Okay. I got one scout rifle. Oh. Yep. Doing that. And, no, we're not doing that. Okay. You know what? We could do that. We could do this. I'm gonna be severely underleveled anyways because since I'm playing on Legendary, it's level capped, so my level actually doesn't matter per se. But still, oh, wait a minute. What? Ew. Okay, so I'm supposed to find a way down there then, huh? Nailed it. It's a challenge of perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a perspective challenge and I failed. Spider says hello. Ah, shit. Got it. Cool. Moving. Nailed it. Hi. Always go for the head. Oh. Oh. I did not see that gap there. That's my lack of situational awareness. Hi. Goodbye. Now where do I go from here? Also, that music, it's just that right level of alien twang. Do you hear it? Oh shit, hi. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Yeah. Other things I want to relate this back to. Alice in Wonderland. Like, you can't look at this and tell me those are not like... It's not like a staircase full of books, right? Right? But also, this is the thing about The Witness, is just the way it deconstructs everything. So, if you saw that opening intro cinematic on what happens, it's gonna freeze everything into place. Alright, this, straight up this, I remember doing this in Vermintide. Like, this is definitely a Vermintide level in this section here. Like, but it was such a good section, too. Yeah. Alright, this jump is gonna be a doozy. Got it. Alright.
Our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Alright. This is gonna be a challenge. I think this time around there's not gonna be too much dialogue for me to commentate over. So I will stick around for this fight so you can actually get an idea of my thought processes here. Actually, you know what? I might as well go into my gear build that I have. So, the way my weapons work, I should change a lot of this to arc now. I do not have the arc super, do I? I do not. Okay, I'm definitely going to want a more active super, actually. I'm going to need a lot of crowd control. You know what? We can do this. I can afford this. You know what? Why not? I've never used these. Vampire grips? Psh, why not? Bam. We got this. Let's see. I want to do that. Gonna want to do this. Grants. Cause damage with a grenade. Collected an orb of power grants you temporary armor charged. Expended. Armor charge used. Let's do that. How do I gain armor charges? It's all in this one, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Ah, okay. Surely if using your class ability reduces all ability cooldowns and using your... Yeah, no, there's not much I could change there. Orbs of Restoration. Here we go. That I could do. And then I gotta switch this to Stasis now. Actually, no, I gotta switch that to Arc. Because I have a lot of ways to reload that one, actually. My Stasis Grenade Launcher, so I don't have to worry about reloading it too much. I should switch that to Arc, though. Or, honestly, Void, so I can get my Rocket Launcher back up. Like I said, as of right now, my biggest threat is a lot of, is just dying while reloading. So now I got that. Stasis covered. I think I need Arc coverage here. Let's go to Arc. Arc is a good safe one. And then anything here I can use. Collecting an orb of power causes you to gain 1 temporary armor charge. Why not? This is more of an armor charge build. And then anything in here I can use. A lot of stasis stuff. You know what? Everything here is fine. Minus that. Ignitions. There we go. Alright, can I go back and re-rally? Probably, hopefully. Good. Alright, let's do this. We'll be fine. No need to overthink it, right? So this grenade launcher I got doing the Season of the Deep dungeon. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, okay, we're not jumping over there. Okay, there's 2 of them. One is near the boss. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Okay, then. Okay. Mike Tyson once said, everyone's got a plan until I punch him. That's what I get for trying to plan this out. But also, sometimes it's okay to try planning it out. Oh. Nope. That one's on me. I know a lot of you are seething at that moment too, but listen, this is the ride you came in for. You know what? Gift. Plus the reload's not too bad on it, so it's okay. Do I need this? No. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Is it a lot slower to just walk it? Yes. Is that okay? Absolutely. I'm taking it at my own pace here. Yeah, I'll catch you later. I got him. What a shot. Alright, now the other guy. Yep. Gotcha. Alright. Time for phase 1. Ah, yes. That's right. Now I gotta use the
shield, Guardian.
Got him. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go. He's back. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, he's back with a vengeance. Hi. Nope. Get me out of there, get me out of there, get me out of there. Alright, that's one. Now for the other one. I have nothing charged. Alright. Just a little bit of... Oh! I gotta play survive. Oh my god. That actually worked. Amazing. The hard part about this is going to be the dodge. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh shit. Catch. Oh, you little shit. Alright. Take it nice and slow. Let the boss move. Careful. Base jump. Go. He's not paying attention. Grab it. Oh shit, I missed. It's okay. I got it. Move. You know what? I needed the ammo. It's fine. Gotcha. Oh, hi. Come on now. Just you and me. I could tank it. Nice. No! I got him though. Damn it. I got too comfy in my well. Oh shit. Okay.
Guardian, Tarj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
How is that for exciting? Honestly, like, it was really hard to, like, try to navigate that with just Blink. And remembering the pathway. But yeah, honestly, for a boss fight, like, that was definitely a 4 out of 5 boss fight, I'd have to say. Like, just enough mechanics, just enough, like, arena challenge, just enough. It was just enough. Like, 4 out of 5 is pretty good, honestly. Now, this section. Yeah. We've got a long ways to go. So, I'm in the recording here, and if you want to see what happens next, well, we're just going to keep that rolling, because, yeah. We're still on the way to find Zavala right now, and we're getting ever closer to the Witness's monolith. Oh, yeah. I brought out some old toys, as gifted by past adventures, and now we're going to continue onward. God, that is so trippy. Was just... I don't know, I love the color palette. I love how colorful this is. It's just like... It's like an ancient... Oh, God. Just like ancient, like, jade stone type, malachite type. You know what? It's alien gems, and that's what's cool about it. And there's some cuboidism in there, too. Cubism? Cubism. Anyways. I want to study this. I want to study how to do this. World building and level design. I'd really want to learn how to do this. Anyways. Yeah. So, before we continue, I just want to say, like, I've been wanting to finish building a Halo Forge map for a firefight of some kind. And that'd be something fun to do. And I'd love to get everyone together to come play it. Someday. So yeah. Piece by piece, day by day. But huge props to the Bungie dev team who... Wow. This is just really cool. From all... right now we're blocked and we can't even see the entrance. But you can see... We're so close to, like, the ominous... Like, we're really close to the heart of the Traveler. Like, this is, like, the center of it all. Yeah. So let's take some time to enjoy this. Get some screenshots. And go from there. And without further ado, Destiny 2, the final shape.
Zavala, please. Don't do this. Zavala!
Commander, you come to us for answers. We too once looked to the silent god for purpose. But all it could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our doubts fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege laws. And now, we will have you join us, Commander.
No! I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light. No purpose. No ghost.
Look, I know you want to blame yourself, but Tarj knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
Ended? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Can be unmade. Right. Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do that.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not... You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Tarj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Tarj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself. I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Tarj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Tarj, we have a chance.
At the cost of his light and his ghost, Zavala has made contact with dissenting voices within the witness, and has discovered that they hold the key to defeating it. You won't allow Tarj's sacrifice to amount to nothing. Neither will your ghost. But the time for mourning will come later. Journey with the Vanguard to the memory of the place where the witness was created, and reconnect with the dissenters. Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream, or the recording if you're watching this way later in the future. I know I've actually been uploading a lot of these as like the big chunks. So if you haven't seen the past VODs, I apologize, and I'm getting better at staying concurrent with my uploads right now. And as a Let's Player, this is really difficult and challenging in the current days of YouTube stylings and whatnot. So yes. But yes, Pascal, I am drinking some water. I make sure to have some on the side. I know I sound like I'm just like trudging through to get to the end of this, but I do want to finish this one tonight, so I can also finish it on my Titan later. That way, like, you'll have at least like a couple different ways for me to present to you the story of Destiny, at least like with the final shape, before we start moving on to what's coming up. Especially now that episode 1, listen, it's a glorified season. Now that season 1 is done, Echoes, and all 3 acts have been completed, there's going to be a lot of different changes coming to the newer storytelling, and right now this is going to be the best way I can keep you all up to date as to what's happened. So if you haven't been able to play the game, or if you don't know what's going on in the game, bam. So I'm still going to do my best to do triple daily uploads in between Bloodborne, what's left of Bloodborne, this game, and whatever game I pick for Wildcard Wednesday. I'm going to be pacing myself a little bit better this time on what I want to accomplish. And at the time of this recording, I'm still, like, recovering from sickness, so, like, you're going to hear me do that every now and again. I just need to. But anyways, let's continue. So yeah. But now we have a better idea of what the Witness is here at this point in the story. That it is a being, a collective thought. And that is how the darkness works, is that it is a psychic connection between a lot of things. With Stasis, it's a representation of control. With Strand, it's the threads of our minds into the universe and how it's will into projection. And that's why they wanted to, between Lightfall and Final Shape, they wanted to do Avengers Endgame Part 1, Part 2 kind of thing to it. But with Lightfall, they really needed to rush out, hey, we need to get this ability out now so we can put it into the Final Shape so that way you have everything. So, like, that's why, like, Lightfall didn't get too much of a good story review, because it's like, Strand, here, buy this game, buy this DLC so you can use Strand, have fun with it, and now you can have all your different abilities all together within the new DLC. That's the big thing why it's hard to justify what a lot of the reviews are in a lot of the immediate backlash of things. So I want to give the game, like, its air of, listen, this is what I still like about this, and with all the bug fixes and whatnot. So yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate y'all for it. Alright, what's next? Iconoclasm. Alright, cool. I know I said I wasn't going to do a lot of how I'm doing it right now, but that's just how it ends up going sometimes. Scrap this, scrap this, scrap that. Is there any weapons I could put away, potentially, or delete? Not really. This one's a nice one. I mean, I could scrap this in that I do own a lot of other guns already. Why not? Why not? Let's just start leveling other stuff up. How close am I to finishing this thing? 37. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Yeah, let's start playing with some other toys. Let's give you guys a treat for what I can use in the immediate. I'm not gonna throw any of these weapons away solely because some of those are still originals. This thing, I'm okay with scrapping that. Where's my dim? How are you guys enjoying how are you guys enjoying a lot? Ah, crap. I picked up one of the bad ones. Well, it's not that it's a bad one. It's just like, I keep the 2 vintage engrams because it's funny, haha. Alright, let's start putting some guns away at least. The ones I'm not using. Truth Teller. And then let's put 1 heavy weapon away and trade it out. I have too many void things. I have 2 void swords on me. I'm not gonna have 2 void swords on me. But what I will have, yeah. You know, I'm okay with bringing this over. I can put this one away. I'm gonna put this away. I don't need Edge Transit. Edge Transit is a meme. I don't need that gun. Okay, cool. Armor. I'm not really gonna need it yet, but... Okay. Let's see, what boots? Threadlings spawn from tangles and unravel targets. Okay, let's put this back on. Swarmers. Okay, transversive steps. Secant flames. What does this one look like on my character? Eh. Okay, I'm not gonna need the Geomag stabilizers, honestly. The Geomags, that's good if I was using the Kamehameha Blast, but I am not, and I don't have that one available to me. So, yeah, we'll swap that one out. Let's see. Could definitely get a better one of those. Arc Super is equipped. Vesper Radius. Vesper Radius wouldn't be a bad idea. This one's a 67 also. Oh. I'm still carrying one of those, that's why. Well. Ah, Phoenix Protocol. I could put that one away. But I could use Sanguine Alchemy. That would be a nice one to try to use. You just try to lurk? That's okay. Don't worry about it. We appreciate lurkers. Ooh. Yeah, screw it, why not? Let's masterwork this one. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Let's see. Also, do I have anything on this one? Let's see what it looks like with the other shader. This is the real end game here. Fashion souls. Making sure you look good for the cutscenes. Especially, like, I know when the cutscenes are coming up. So, like... Oh! That's nice, actually. That's actually really cool. I'm okay with this. Ah, crap, I'm not okay with this. Damn it. I could put sun bracers away. I could put away the Resonant Fury gloves. I could put those away. Let's see, what else do I have here? Resist incoming damage while charging your Void Grenade from Chaos Accelerant. No. Dynamic Duo. Convert your Arc Grenade into an Arc Soul and become amplified. No. Okay, cool. I don't have much more. Okay. Well. Take this. Take this. Take this. We'll take this. And scrap these. I don't need the rest of those. Alright, let's try Ophidian Aspect. Oh, and this one has the thing. Okay, cool. Not bad. Clever. It's sad I can't really change out my armor pieces because my chestplate has a very specific thing going on with it. Let's try using the Swarmers. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry if this is also killing the momentum. Like, this is how you prep. Alright, cool. Okay, looks like we're going stasis. I'm cool with this. Ah, okay, yeah, we gotta keep intellect there then. The rest of this should be fine. Alright. Confront the witness in the place where it was made. Alright, we'll get this started. Go from there. Doing this on Legendary. Taking combatants. Alright. Let's do it.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Kate, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be...
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us.
What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is, I don't know if you noticed how, with this gun, every time I reload, and then I kill an enemy, it electrocutes them. that's how I've been able to clear out all the red bars. Now for the orange ones, I've been using a lot of this one. This one's a grenade launcher. It's a wave frame, so if I shoot it at the floor, it creates a little wave at the enemies, right? Thing is, kill clip in Lead from Gold is also like two entirely like opposing like things, but I make it work if I just keep reloading. That's why I put on state like the elemental matching loader so that I could actually reload faster. Plus with the fitting aspect, my reload is already faster anyways, so like yeah. Now I could change my melee. Bleak Watcher has been helpful as of late. So yeah. Alright, let's try this out. Ice and electric. Let's go.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Oh yeah, that's the way. That's what's getting me. The Minotaur. Now I can just move and move. Oh, you poor fool. I need precision weapons for this. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, hi. Oh, he's angry now. He sounds angry. Absolutely. Where is he? 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 He's gonna come up. Good. Yeah, no. You can stay right back there. Oh shit. Move! You know what? Fine. Oh shit. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. That is the sound of fear. I can't change my shit either. This is so bad. Really, it's like I don't have the safety to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Okay. Well then. And that's how he wants to do it, huh? Let's do this. Yeah. And then we'll change my melee to that. That should do it. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Well, to see how this goes, I'm end the recording here. Start a new one right now. Hope I have enough recording space to do this. And to finish the final shape. We'll see.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Hell no. Let's take care of all the flak first. Come on now. Oh shit, you're here. Oh, he's angry now. Now, just jump all the way to the back. Round him out. Long sight lines. Dodge. Slide. Flick through. Make him chase. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Damn it! Oh. I mean, it's not a matter of if I'm having fun or not. It's just a matter of strategizing and getting through it, really. I'm enjoying this, don't get me wrong. It's just like getting to figure it out. And like I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly getting it. It's just a little bit of like tinkering, that's all. Catch. Hi. Back up, a lot of you. This is really bad. Okay. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's get this started.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
I'm gonna get it anyways.
Back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Oh yeah. But yeah, do I have a team for the new dungeon? It's gonna be fun and annoying, lol. Thus far, Mew has opted to join in, as far as I know. I mean, like, we're still thinking like, yes, question mark, of teaming up. So like, yeah, there is room for a third. In an ideal, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to put biases out, but like, I do want to get like Irish out there if possible. But I know like there's a lot of like health issues right now. That's in. Oh my god! I'm distracted, but no, it's a valid question. So it's all a maybe. Play it by ear with everybody. Because I'd be down to run it again with Giphy as well, as we've recently been running stuff. So, yeah. If she doesn't have a team. But yeah. I know, like, since Mew and I covered... Since Mew and I covered the, we're talking during the, live stream in the morning. Like, we both watched the live stream in the morning. So, like, we'd have some idea of, like, how we'd want to team up for it, but I know he's got someone he's got to squad up with too. So it's a lot of that. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna try to solo flawless that or solo the new dungeon because I'm a madman. But listen, I have some level of sanity. Nope, I'm not having your shit today, big boy. Oh hi, you're right there. It's fine. You got a team you're running with? Alright, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear. Oh. Oh. Where are you now? Bye-bye. Oh! Okay, we got him. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's somewhere behind me. He's angry. He's very angry. Come on. Bring it on. Got him.
Down. We're still working over here. Keep moving.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos disguised as freedom. We deny this pain. Let us enlighten you.
I love that. That was... Oh. Alright, so as a blink lock, that fight was really challenging because like, I had no room of recovery, but it also didn't matter. Because when you get hit by his ground slam, he stuns you. And so you don't have that recovery. Like, you need to be able to make it so if he's going to slam at you, you get knocked back on the long ways. Like, that's the real trick to that fight. If you notice, I just kept looping in this figure 8. I like to think of a lot of these fights as puzzles. And, like, the puzzle will change depending on how many people you have. When, you know, because, you know, in an FPS game, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail kind of thing, right? So, yeah. And it's the first contest mode dungeon. Yes, we did talk about that earlier in the stream this yestermore night of when I started this stream. So yeah, I'm excited. I talked all about it already. If you want to talk about it, I mean, I'll put up the new video, and if you want to comment on it, or at least like my thoughts on it. It's gonna be a lot though, because it's like I have 45 minutes worth of thoughts of it, and like I'm excited for what's coming up in Destiny, and so like I'm taking this small minute to pause on continuing the story just so I could yeah. But that's why I want to get this done with my Warlock and my Titan as well, and so that's why I'm actually recording a lot of the gameplay now, so that way like even though it's like roughly towards the end, you'll have some hints and previews if you want the more digestible 20 to 40 minute versions rather than a full-ass 3-hour Let's Play of it. So, yeah. So, there's a lot of big things coming up in Destiny. This is why. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to talk about the game, or if you want to check it out. Yeah. But, I'm gonna continue the story. We had a solid fight there. It was a two-parter, and the cutscenes we had in the last episode were really good. The cutscenes are a lot, but yeah.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the witness apart. Destroy it.
Alright, cool. So this is where I, as a lore type player, tells you that when it comes to the whole thing of light and dark, if you've noticed, my abilities have been changing a lot with how I've been switching it and my elements, it's because of that. So light is a lot more of the physical manifestations of the universe. No worries. Thank you, Solo, for passing through. Good luck with you and your team. If I don't see you in like the next week. So yeah, light will create. Light through the Traveler has terraformed the universe. That is what light does. Now I gotta be careful on this jump here. So yeah, that's the big element there. I think if I do this, nope. I trusted the jump. I committed. I can at least say I tried. Here we go. There we go. But yeah. It's been fun just like trying to like harmonize all my elements and equipment. Oh.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness, when I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your squandered loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
A gift for the light bearers of sorrow.
Darn it. I threw the towel in too early. I was not dead during that part. I thought I died. Hold on. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Okay. Let's clean house a little bit. Oh, hi. You two can get frozen.
We've got hot knights incoming.
Let's take the one first.
A gift for the light bearers of soul.
First is Ghost. Oh no. Ghost and Triangle. I know it's Traveler, but I want to call it Triangle. Instinctively, I'm seeing a triangle. Okay. Ammo sweep. Okay, yes. Okay, so... Nope. It's all on the other side. Cool. Let's start with that one. Stay out of the fire. Got it.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge.
This ambition is known to us. That what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
All right, so this is where things get a little bit interesting, where the witness thinks it's got a bead on us, right? It thinks it knows us, because like so in the previous room, it was telling us like, you don't have to be connected to your traveler anymore. You've now mastered both light and dark powers. Why not join me? Become a piece of the final shape, right? That's that. That's what he's doing right. That's what it's doing right there. But right here, it's like, yes. So you are here. You're always looking for the next big fight. Well then, come and get it. That's kind of what it is. But yeah, let's continue onward. Actually, before we do continue, I just wanted to point out that the exterior of this wall thingy that we were looking at as we're approaching the big monolith tower, this is inside that wall now, right? We are crawling our way through. So, like, I just wanted to say that outside level design really reminded me of Halo 2, when it was like the containment wall for the Flood on the new Halo ring, like when you play as the Arbiter again. That, like the Arbiter's vehicle level. That's what this feels like. Like, this definitely feels like we're in the Forerunner technology section of the game, right? especially since we got some shieldy boys out here. And so, yeah, I just wanted to point that out. And then this one felt like I was in the hangar when we were chasing the heretic leader as the arbiter levels. Like, this feels like the arbiter levels really redone. I just had to point that out. I'll finish my Halo 2 one in November.
Ascend to your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
Right. So right there, that was the first off, that big howl, that's the Traveler screaming. But like, that's the thing. The Traveler never really chose us. The Traveler found us. It was all instinctual. Whereas like the Witness wants us to be on his team or on its team. It is a eldritch being. It is a connected mind of many. Oh shit, this is a boss fight. Alright. Yeah. So yeah. I guess before we jump into that one, yeah. So that's kind of the big plot point right now, is that the Witness is now trying to get us to join its side. For us to become another piece of the big pie. And take control of our powers as well. Take a place by its side and rule the galaxy as supernatural beings. And recording. And so we're gonna go stomp that thing that thinks it's a god, basically. Because in this game we are effectively god slayers. That is our whole arc in Destiny. That is our character development. We are god slayers through and through. This is like the true test of our capabilities. Like, honestly, the final shape feels like the God of War 3 of the Destiny universe right now. Like that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. So anyways, Destiny is what happens when you mix Halo and God of War. I think that's an apt summary of the game in its tagline. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. That's the quick summary of Destiny. There you go. Cut, print, someone clip that. I'm gonna put a marker here. There we go. Anyways, we have a boss fight coming up. So it's an ogre. How can I prep for this one? I could go more void, honestly. I could take a void approach. It's gonna be pretty close quarters, but this thing has been nice to use. Okay. I think it's time I go back to a full void build, but I will keep my grenades as they are. Because that is... it's pretty nice. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Kaboom. Oh yeah, kaboom. A little gift from the queen. Yeah. Let's see. Heavy-handed, good. Fastball, yes. Yeah. Now I could put... honestly, I could put Void Holster on this one. I could change up one of the perks here. Do I have any tier 3 perks? Actually, yes. There we go. Yeah. Full void. All matching stuff. Let's do this. There's not much I need to do. I've done this fight plenty of times. Cool. Hi guys. Oh, did I miss that? Did I really miss that? I completely missed that. That's okay. Hi! Please don't bounce me around like that. Thank you. That's one. Also, I like this weapon, this fusion rifle here. It reminds me a little bit of oh, right. Okay then. Okay, I gotta take out this. Hi. That was a bad idea. Cool. Well, honestly, I need to go back to Devour. I just need to go full Void. Full send it. I can at least do this. No, I can't. How am I going to be able to do this? I mean, I could potentially do this. That'll help me out a bit. Void kills. Alright, cool. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nice, that's better. That's 100,000 times better. Let's do that instead. Catch. Nice. Okay, let's refill. I hear two of them. One on my right, one on my left. Let's go right first since I'm already over here. Find the acorn. Acorn found. Refresh. Good. Freeze. Don't move. Gotcha. Close enough. Moving. There they are. Acorn. Move. Where is it? It's gone. There you are. It's gone. Wait. Go back for it. Acorn. Nice. It's a one-hit kill. Got it. Oh, lovely. Did me changing my equipment do anything? Yeah, I'm not at 100 max. Gonna have to reduce my strength somewhere. Okay then. Okay. Well, considering it's a very tight space, probably pull this off. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Nice. That's one. Got it. Good. Next. Catch that, catch this. Let's go. One. Triangle. Let's get him out in the open. Hi! He's in the open. He's very open. Triangle and ship. Got it. Nope. There it is. Cool. Triangle. That's not it. It's over there. Dolgoth. Blade of Reasoning. That's the thing. The boss is trying to reason with us. Ugh. Cute.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Holy shit. I didn't notice you guys were down here. Alright, the boss is starting to push me. Nope. I am trying not to lose my head. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. Come on. Whoa, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. We're good. Come on now. Come on now. Hit it. I wasted that. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, never mind. Good. Hey guys. Cash. Hold that for me. Thank you. Goodbye. Next. Got it. Alright, cool. Let's hit it. Oh no. Alright. It's a big one. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Aww. That happened. The Russians. Okay. I think it's time to pull out the Halo sword. Unironically, I think that would be a good one here. This fight is brutal. Cool. I'm pretty sure I got that other one already. No, I didn't. Damn. Damn, I left the job undone. Silly me. Wow. There we go. That's one. Now the other one. There we go. Let it run out. Recharge. Cool. Hit it. Cool. Running through, right side. I'm not taking any damage here, but refresh. Okay, so it's Ghost. Hi. Oh my god, please. Okay. Where are you? It's like right. I hear him. I'll do this twice. Hi, there he is. Damn it. You know what? Actually, catch. Got it. Triangle. Ghost and triangle. Got it. Let's see. There's no. There's Ghost. Nope. Cut across. Got it. Alright, cool. We had so much shit happen there just now. That was hectic. Alright. But we're not out of it yet. Whole other side to clear out. Alright, cool. Now it's just us and the boss. Let's get that side up at least. So we can handle it that way. Alright. We're back. Just like last time. Nice, that's one. Comes the next one. Okay. Got it. Two.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Okay, now this is where things are gonna get a little bit dicey. Hey, there we go. Okay, I don't want to be caught not moving though. That's the hard part about this. Is to stay moving without dying. Keep that buff time. Keep that timer buff though. You. There you are. Fleet. Nope, I heard him behind me. There you are. I see you now. He's gone. Let him come to you. Fleet and witness. Careful. Let's do this. There's witness. And then fleet should be across. I was about to say cross diagonally, but we got it. Because those are always randomized. Nice, we got it. Okay, here we go. come again. Cool. God, it's a shootout. Okay, we almost got them. We almost got them. Just the ones on the underside. Got it.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
But that's a good enough recording right there. That's just about 30 minutes of gameplay. Hell yeah. So yeah, end that recording there to see how this mission ends. Catch you in the next one. Because that's just how I do things. Yeah. That boss fight, like, it's the underground part that makes it difficult. I know I could have used my second Nova Bomb against the Hive Knights, but it's not worth it. Alright, I gotta be careful next because it's a traversal level. So I need to make sure I can make my jumps. We're gonna go. We're gonna try this out instead. We're just gonna keep testing different loadouts, see what fits. I think a little close quarters is good for the next section. Alright. So we will continue on to where the witness was made. Let's go. Okay, really quick before we continue, I just got to comment. That was a really good sound cue on how eerie it was to go through this. So, before we continue, I want to talk about like other media and mediums that really add to the surrealist, like my fascination and love for the surrealist nature of this kind of stuff. So, yeah, they did say there were references to like Salvador Dali paintings that they were gonna use for a lot of this. Like if you know like the Melty Clocks one, that is like that's the really well known one. And so you can see there where like a lot of that art inspiration comes from. Yeah. I also want to comment, like, I've been watching a lot of, like, Pendleton Ward and, like, Adam Muto stuff. So recently, like, I've been watching, like, Adventure Time with Fiona and Cake, as well as, like, Midnight Gospel. And so, like, that's something that I love about surrealism. It's just, like, it's so weird that it's very dreamlike in its state, right? Because in the grand scheme of it, we're still in a paracausal being in space, as it's literally be turned upside down, inside out. That's what's happening here. Everything that the Traveler externally made is gonna be turned, like, stopped. So, like, where life's natural order is chaos, the darkness is, you know, rigidity. So yeah. And again, I want to comment on the level design here, really reminding me of the giant wall from Halo 2, which is awesome. Like, yeah, like, I love that. I love that. Okay, next one is going to be a jump. How am I going to do this? Very carefully. Very carefully. I know when the devs made this, like, they wanted to consider every playstyle going into making this, right? So even my shitheadery of using blink. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I'm good. I can do this. I'm just making it a lot harder than it needs to be. Which is okay though. Cause you guys get to see, like, it's doable. Nope. But it's gonna take a long time to do it. But you can do it. Which is the funny which is funny in my book. Yes, I know where to jump, game, but it's how I'm getting that jump. Oh yeah. And so before this DLC came out, I was playing a lot of Lies of P. And as you're climbing the tower, I was getting a lot of that vibe out of this section. And I know Lies of P came out, like, was released way after, like, development of this DLC. So it's just like, I like that. I like that I've been doing a lot of climbing to the top of towers recently. If you haven't seen my Lies of P Let's Play, that was a fun one. You please do go check it out. Like, I had that was one of the few Souls likes I beat. Oh shit. Shh. Okay, too low. Yeah, so Lies of P, and then recently I did Bloodborne. So I've been doing a lot of Let's Plays on a lot of these grandiose series. Oh hey, I made it. Nice. Second try. Not bad. And just like the testament of, oh, yep, we got a big story plot point here. Nope, wrong one.
Accept all that you are owed.
be adorned.
All right, before we continue, I love that so much. That was such a good section. In that now it's trying everything desperately to get us to side with it, right? In that, you know what? Hey, you don't have to deal with the responsibilities of being a guardian anymore if you join me. Let's go. No? Okay then. Well, you could be the first to be known as one of my guardians. You can be the chosen one, right? Now it's like, all right, how about everything that you've always wanted? Riches, gold. It leads to all the different types of players that are there. The free-spirited, do whatever you want type players. Or the power-hungry players, where it's just like, yes, now you could call it, you are a very special character in this universe. Or, you know what? Hey, here's your dopamine fix of more loot, But no. As Guardians, we stand resilient. And so, I love the design of that. And that treasure room just reminded me of, Aladdin, right? Where, no. We want to get to the genie. We want to get to the lamp. We need the lamp, not you. No. Don't touch the other treasures here. That's not for us. So yeah, I love that. And then just walking through that, the design of, oh god, just the way all the silhouettes of the Guardians were walking through the stairways and the hallways was just and the expressions in the walls. That's what I mean. That's that's a prime example of surrealism right there. It's so good. It's so good. This is why I still love Destiny. Why I still play this game. Why I don't know, it's just yeah. It's what makes... This is a prime example of what makes video games art. Art is more than just putting pen to paper and, doodling a bunch of colors and then... Or just making a big-ass, blue square on a canvas of a very specific shade, Whereas video games are a living, breathing work of art made by a bunch of other passionate artists together. From sound to concept art to voice acting to acting of body acting and directing and leading. That's what really still drags me to Destiny and a lot of other video games. Why I still continue to play video games to this day. Even this UI right here next to my head, that's art in itself. And then the coding to doing it, the coding to make all this work together, the programming, that's art. That's also art. But yeah. Enough of this this rambling. We have a god to slay.
I really don't like the look of these rooms. Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth, your might. You deserve power more than your traveler would ever grace you with. Join us, not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Oh, God. I love that so much. I love... Ah, God. Okay. So, like, I'm gonna drag this out because of just the build-up and lead-up to this, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's like the Master Hand from Smash. Oh, I never took the time to actually see these, right? So, like, just taking the time to slow down and appreciate a lot of the artwork here, right? This room here alone, this you could tell is a dev room. This is actually a developer room. Why? Because that light source right there, things you don't notice about the game, that's a fucking light fixture, right? And so, like, you can use this to test shaders and just, like, see how the light, like, is this, like, a good light setting? And just, if you look up close to the textures, you can see it, like, just right there on, like, the details made for that. Like, even though that, some people, that would be a turnoff, like, from a distance, you could see that it's just, like, a jagged rock fixture, right? From there, that's a silhouette of a face. But when you go up to it, you know, it's not just a bunch of pixels. But the way that the shader would shader and shading and the shade and the lighting, this one it's just a crackled effect, but it's not like a filter. But yeah, I understand it in principle, but I can't like actually put it to paper of like what's going on here. How it works mechanically, but just that, oh, that's so good. And so like we've been seeing a lot of this architecture since Witch Queen, right? The other major story expansion. That wasn't a here's your abilities expansion, right? Look at that. Oh, that's actually a guardian. You know, this reminds me of those holographic like sheets you would have as a kid, where like it has that scratchy plastic surface, but then like if you tilt it a certain way and you move across it diagonally, it you could see like a different shape in a picture. Yeah, one of those ones. Ugh. Ah, lovely. Huh. And then right here, as this room opens, you couldn't see it initially, but from a distance, you know, it looks like the old Vanguard War Table from Destiny 1. For us veterans, like this is like this is a sight to behold. But then as you move closer, things aren't as they seem. And as you move closer, you can see like how it's like a dissected piece of art down to its components. Yes, it looks like Ikora, but it's not Ikora, even in this deconstructed state. You see the books here, you know. It's a little bit of some minimalism going on here. Abstract minimalism, I'd say, is some of what they were encapsulating in this, which is really nice. Because like the reds just like highlight all the different parts. Like from a distance, you could see like the silhouette of Cade's cape, right? Or at least like Zavala's like red spots on his helmet or on his armor. So yeah, Ikora's bond, and then right there, this is a prime example of expression, or of like I want to say expressionalism or expressionism, something in that realm of the isms, and so like, just right there, even though it's not fully complete, you can still see the angry face in there. But then there's that worry in the middle of the mouth, and then that shock on the left side of it. Us looking at it our left. But yeah, we're actually getting close to the end of the game. So like yeah. I would just want to talk about like some of these moments that I kind of rushed through a lot. That's... oh. Yeah. The design to this is just so good. Alright, onward we go. Actually, you know what? No. I want to leave that as its own thing. My analysis walkthrough of the gallery. In the next video, we'll do the final boss fight. So let's do that. Now we have enough time to do the final fight and the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I have enough memory space for it. So let's do it. But yeah, this is the final section of Destiny 2, the final shape. I'm doing this as my Warlock, and so like I want to do some really nice cutscene stuff with it. So let's make it happen. Let's use our new super. It'll give me a good balance between AoE. Let's get Threadlings back into play. I'm gonna need that crowd control, actually. Okay. Yep, we got that, we got that. Chill clip is gonna help out a lot. I want to do this with like an all... I don't know how to describe it. Just an all... Warlock set? I don't know. Solar loader, huh? I could use this one. Cartesian coordinate. I haven't used that in a hot minute. Let's do... No. Actually, stasis siphon. Cool, because stasis is going to be my bread and butter there. Let's have stasis. And then... Yeah, solar loader is going to be okay. I know I'm going to have strand and stasis against this next fight. I will need to worry about the explosions. Yes. Nope, that's causing it to be a 52. I cannot do anything about that. You know what? I should be fine. Stasis loader. And then let's do this one. Okay. Wombo detector. Alright, cool. This should work. Yes, we are going to bonk the final boss. I need to put my hood back on. Let's do this. Alright. Before we continue, first and foremost, thank you everybody for tuning in to a lot of our Destiny Tuesday streams. And I'm excited to get you all caught up on what's to come. Doing good. I'm still a little sick because, well, for the recording side, this is still only a week after I got back from Lost Lands, so I still have like raver sickness, so just Wulf flu. So my throat's still a bit dry, but that's fine. Also, again, I just want to comment the sound design here. I don't know if it's picking up for you guys, but it's just so good. Yeah, it's fine, dude. No, don't give me a hug. I'm sick. I'm gonna cough on you. We gotta maintain that six foot distance. Yeah, I'm kidding. It's fine. But yeah, we've had quite a night. I'm surprised I'm even still streaming for almost 7 hours straight. But you know, shit, dog. I hope you feel better, man. I'm just happy I beat Bloodborne, really, and I'm excited for the next season because it's gonna be very Van Helsing-esque from what I've seen in its design, and I like it. It's like Creature of the Black Lagoon meets Van Helsing in terms of its armor design. So yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, everyone who's like, everyone's been getting sick lately. Everyone's been getting hurt lately, and I really wish everyone the best. I hope whatever is ailing you, you know, goes away quickly. That you'll be okay. You've been through worse. But right now, we're gonna do this solo legendary against the Witness. Without further ado, Destiny 2, the final shape.
This is the place Zavala described. Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the Witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Dang it, I almost had it first try. Alright. That fight, it's not hard per se, and like the way this fight is set up is it's supposed to be the big build up towards the raid and the finale. I still need to actually do the raid as well. And then like the actual like end story is really good. Hello, welcome to the stream. But I'll do a little bit of streamer mode so that way like you can kind of figure out my thought processes on this. Oh, excuse me. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We just got to the witness fight. Well, like, oh, excuse me. I might need to go get some water. Do you need any help? No, I'm going to solo this legendary because I want to do like I'm trying to capture essence of the game while also like kind of commenting, critiquing things I missed out on the first time. So it's more along those lines of it's kind of a personal run, but also like it's just the I want to challenge myself run, and then I'm also gonna do this Titan Legendary solo. So like yeah, I already done this with a squad, but I want to see how far I can go solo.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora?
As if they wouldn't have it
Hello?
any easier.
Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Alright. The key trick right now is to get the arena cleared. Also, I know I know the sound effects are like louder than me. I fully recognize that, but sometimes it is what it is. So now this next part got him. Now to focus the boss. Get you down to half. Got him. Cool. Yep. I got through that part pretty quickly. That's not too bad. Now, down to the middle. Got it. What? Whack. Absolute whack. In total, I've had like 28 plus 13 deaths, so like 41 deaths so far. It's been pretty rough, honestly, trying to solo it. But you know, I'm trying to do this in like one big sitting. So yeah.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
So yeah, when you do this with a squad, everyone's health is a lot higher, there are more enemies, and you only have like one revive token each person. Which is nice, because it teaches you how, in raids, like, you don't get the unlimited revives that you get on a normal playthrough. Like, if you die, you have to wipe and redo the entire encounter. So Legendary is already, like, that pace setter for you. Nope. Nope. Now, go around. Come on. There we go. Now it's sweet.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Yes. Alright. Now comes round 2 of the fight. There's extras. Change up tactics just a little bit. Move. Drop a rift. Watch out. Watch out. Nice. Good move, good move. Nope. Dodge. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Take everything out one by one. Use your weapons to your advantage. Comes, watch out. Good. Move to the next platform. Take out all the small fry first. You always want to take out all the little ones. That's the boss right behind me. I don't know why I peeked that. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be fine. Nice. Then I'm gonna have to deal with the strand version of that guy later.
Subjugator down. A sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims
and perpetrators, condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there.
destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the Witness. Destroying them will destroy the Witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
I had it. I was right there. If I didn't get pulled, I would have had that. That's rough. Honestly, I can't not justify not having that one. So let's do this. Working with that cat. Let's see. Let's go back to Strand. I think I could do something with Strand. I'll leave that as stasis. Okay. This could work. Honestly, I could do that actually. Yeah. This could work. Let's just make sure we give this the paint job. As much as I liked it like that. Nah. Or we could give this the dark Amalon. But, you know what? We are an agent of the 9. We got this. Ooh. Yeah. That's nice. Don't I have a Threadlings? I do. Ugh. This weapon would be better if I had the other raid weapons too. Damn. I mean, I technically do. I actually do. I could pull that up. Hold on a minute. Alright. You know what? Can I do this with a full raid loadout? Alright, let's put this one away. This is from Roots of Nightmares. Ooh. Acacia's Dejection. Or... Oh! Yeah, no, we're bringing Nessa's Obligation. This is... Oh yeah, that's prime stuff right there. Then this one. That one. Or this one. Demolitionist Frenzy. Or... an Adept one. Harmony. Perfect float, huh? I think I have enough room to use that. Let's do it. We need a little something to balance out my ammo count. Let's put this one away. Yeah. Let's do this with a full raid loadout. This one. This one. I can masterwork this thing. Nah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Nah. We're giving... This thing is going to be a gift from the 9. That's what we're using this for. From your disciples. Cognition of the 9. Ooh. Honors of the 9. Nah, we're gonna go with Cognition of the 9. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna make the whole weapon set Cognition. And no, I can't favorite it because I'm already full on favorites. Hey, what's this one? Yep. Gonna keep it cool. Masterwork this thing too. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, because of that nice silvery finish, since it's an Adept version. Yeah. Ah, yes. Big blue eldritch balls. Let's do this. Yeah. We got this. We got this. Alright, to see how this loadout goes, well, you know what to do. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna change one more thing on this loadout before we hop into it. Void and Strand. But I'll have a little bit of Solar on the side. Strand Holster. Strand Surge. Void Loader. Perfect. Yep. I had to change not much of the loadout. Let's do this. Now it's time for the final fight against the Witness. Let's do this right.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
J'ai compris ton conscient. Ça compte pas au ça. Oh.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Oh my god, I got blocked on that slam. Oh boy. I knew something was gonna get me like that. It's fine. It's not the build, it's just my situational movement. But that's okay. Let's do this. It wasn't that bad of a loadout either. It's just the timing of everything too. And I know this fight's not supposed to be easy because it is technically like the final fight.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Oh, come on, you're over there now. Nope. That was not it. Is there an adept backup mag? It's not really gonna do that much for me, but extra rounds is extra rounds, honestly. I mean, this gun is technically one. It's fine. Alright, let's try it again. It's just this opening part.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Oh wait, he's right behind me. Ah, damn. That one got me. I love that I have that little mortar launcher on me. It's nice. Nope. Thank you. And now just slam these little dudes, or
The shield can protect us.
alright, here we go, round two. Catch.
He says she's weak.
Here it comes. Oh! Alright, let me go hunt down the other two smaller ones. Here it comes. Oh shit. That's marginally less damage than I would have taken, honestly. For it.
subjugator down. A sword. Grab it, Guardian. The
Ammo
Traveler's
sweep,
not
ammo
free
sweep,
yet,
ammo
but it's
sweep.
still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
Alright. Focus mode.
Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
That's such a rough second part. Okay. Let me try this. It's still technically one of the raid weapons, technically. Because it is the light, like, yeah. God. I almost had it. It was just like once the prismatic enemies came in, then I started to panic a little bit. But yeah, I mainly want to see how well I can do this as my... yeah. On my own. Okay, here it comes. Down.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack.
That didn't work.
Ikora, hello? Come in.
I can do this. Like, this is the final fight. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to play it carefully in the next round. That's all.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Alright, come on. Next one. Grab this. Move. Got strand weapon boost. Let's take advantage of that right now. Armor charge. 2 strand weapon boosts. Boss is right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know you're ready to fight me. Got you that time. Hi. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Go. Gotta block it right here.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Come on.
Subjugator down. A sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
Destroy us.
Next one.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
No! Oh my god! Ah. 22 deaths so far. It's just the small things. Let's see. I need to do something so I can get more strand. Okay, let's try this. This one. Compulsive reloader. Something like that. I mean, this could work. Rangefinder. Alright, I'm not gonna have ignition anyways. So let's see. Strata Tangle, okay. That works. Nope, nope. Okay. Little bit of radiance doesn't go too bad. That could work. Strand. Yeah, I could rely on my abilities to recharge. That could work. Alright. Let's give this a shot. One, two. Don't miss the head.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello?
That's just
Come
me
in.
on tactics. That's just me on tactics. I can do this. I know I can do this. Hold on. My grenades are actually almost back again. I can do this. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Oh no. comes. Cool. Take that. Grab this. There we go.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Let's do this. Cool. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. No! Oh.
A sword. Grab it, Guardian.
That's tough. I almost had it too. Do I have any other strand weapons I can import? I got one space left for something. Oh hey, what's this? Slide shot surrounded? This could work actually. Why not? Let's go solar this time. Well, for more build crafting and tries, let's see how this goes. Okay, in this recording. So this one glitched out for me. Or no, it's just because I haven't done this yet. Where's level 17? Let's do this. 3-round burst. Huh. I don't have the healing grenade yet. I could do the masterwork on this one, but I'm not going to. The enhanced masterwork. So instead of strand holster, let's do solar surge, right? Yeah. Definitely gonna keep that concussive blast though. Damn. What could I change this one out to? I can't really. I guess I'm just stuck like this. Yeah. Leave the elemental one. Solar loader, strand weapon siphon. Okay, this could still work. I can make this work. This is doable. Devour is still fine. Yeah. Well, I'm not really dealing with much with void sources anymore now. Yeah, everything's all solar. So let's give this one a try. Let's see how the orange build goes. The orange and green build. Again, it's not my build, it's more just my play style. I'm just getting, like, slowly exhausted. That's okay. Oh!
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
So far, so good. Let's go.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Come on. Nailed it.
Subjugator down. A sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
Yeah.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
Destroy us!
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the Witness. Destroying them will destroy the Witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
avancio!
Guardian, that sword.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. The light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Shotgun!
Your gardener cannot help you while imprisoned.
Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us.
We cut you out!
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
We had such hope. You would understand.
It's wounded.
But you choose entropy.
We need to go.
Keep moving!
All is not yet lost. The Witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor. Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the Witness, We must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
Hell yeah. So we managed to injure it. But we still need to fight it. And thankfully, we have all our friends here to come help us through. The Cabal, the Elixni, and the humans. And humanity. The restless guardians. Here to help protect the Traveler. You love to see it. I want to get a screenshot of this now that I'm actually here at this point in the game. This is a solid like screenshot moment. There we go. Yeah. And so this is where they introduce the open free roam part of the game now, where you can patrol this whole section that we just walked from here all the way up to the steps. Like, we can walk all of that. It's crazy, too. But, let's continue onward. Final preparations. We have to be ready for anything. Ghost is uncharacteristically grim. We'll need every advantage we can to stop the Witness. Now is not the time to hold back. For you, or me. Whatever happens, we either win, or we go down fighting. He looks at you determined. Together. Nice. Suspending detonations. Ooh. Speaker. Ooh. Honestly, I'm not changing my chest plate out, so it's better I get the helmet. Oh, this is a flat 60. Ew.
We know how to defeat the Witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the Witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the Witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the Witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Even though your last confrontation with the Witness ended in retreat, you were still able to land a devastating blow. Proof that your newfound powers are strong enough to defeat it. The Witness was not the only one wounded by the encounter. Ghost's condition has rapidly deteriorated, and it's clear to you that he's only holding himself together so the two of you can finish this. And you'll need the Traveler's full power behind you to do so. Work with allied reinforcements to weaken and sever the Witness's hold on the Traveler. Only then will you be able to make use of your mastery over both light and darkness to make humanity's most ancient enemy. So yeah. So this is the part of the game where it's kind of the post game, and this was the grind to get you ready for the raid. Because day one raiding is a huge thing in Destiny culture. So I could potentially do all of this in and replay a lot of those stories, but I already did them. And so like I could just jump right into the new stuff, really. Now that all that gear is 1960, I don't need it. I'm well past 1960. 1990. Yeah, I can masterwork some more gear, why not? Or level up some more gear, why not? Might as well. Oh, that looks so weird. I need to rebuild into this thing. There's another helmet. That's nice. I'd buy that. What happens if I give it that flare? Not bad. Cognition or Gift of the Night. Where is it? Hold on. Arctic Pearl, there it is. Nah. But I can't really wear that anyways, because I don't have the other two yet. I think I might have bugged this part. Confront and unmake the witness. Honestly though, I could just do it. Why not? We're here. Let's finish this fight. Let's finish this fight. I think the Traveler would be happy if I ended up using this one. The Claws of the Ahamkara. I think it makes for a nice full set of gear. I'm not going to be able to unlock the other superpowers. That's okay. We'll make it count. Hold on. Do I normally get the needle? Damn. That's okay. Yeah, because I can't do these right now. Unless I actually, like, thing. So let's do it. I wonder if I'll find any Guardians up this early. But without further ado, the finale to Destiny 2.
Defenders of Soul, hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
So yeah, there was actually like a... After the day one raid was done, after like we finished the raid, that's when people actually got to do this narrative story beat. Like that next morning, I had to do it because I didn't want to get spoiled on anything. So yeah. So there were also adventures that helped unlock all your other powers and abilities, but I kind of there's a lot of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff happening with my equipment, so or with my adventure pathings. So it's not going to be as prim and proper as other ones are. But thus as goes, thus as goes. Also, I could finally access my vault. My goodness. Honestly, shotgun lived its purpose. It's good for a little while, but I can craft it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Stash that one. Honestly, I'm just gonna start taking all my high stat gear anyways. Gonna bring all my good stuff. I want that one. This one. And this one. No, honestly, this one. It's just so much better. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. This'll do. Actually, to see how the ending goes, I'm end the recording here and start a new one. Because honestly, when it comes to the finale of the Light and Dark saga, it really deserves its own sitting. It deserves its own video. But yeah. So overall, within like the last couple fights, the fight with the ogre, I have to scale it up and put it an 8 out of 10 because just like how much it's mechanically used. And of course, like the final boss fight, it was difficult, honestly. Like, set design, pretty solid for what it was. Like, I give that final room like an 8 out of 10 for boss fight. Like for like arena layout with 9 out of 10 on objectives, and then 10 on the enemy types and encounters, because like they're dishing everything at you. I'm glad they didn't throw any tormentors in there, but like, ugh. Might as well. Man, I haven't even unlocked my Storm Trance and Needle Storms yet. Because of just how like it's wonky right now. That's okay though. We're almost there. This is the hard part about running this one way after, because it's already been done. Everyone's already done it. So, you know. It's just okay. Hmm. 10 out of 12. And this is the coolest thing in that, like, it was a 12 out of 12. Like, 12 is the most we've seen players in a instance in Destiny. One thing I find sad right now in the Destiny universe, or in the gameplay loop of Destiny, is we need big team battle to come back. We need like big stupid fun modes again for us to wail on each other with. I feel like that's something we could try to implement a little more. Just the dumb fun. Oh boy. Ten out of 12. That's okay. But yeah, I really like that last boss fight too, because the music in that one was very... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now, so like, well over a normal Destiny Tuesday stream. Well, honestly, it's just about on par on a Destiny Tuesday stream, really. Not good. As you can see, I am missing a lot in my collection still of craftable weapons. I must fill out these pages. Damn, I'm missing Abyss Defiant. Damn. Damn, I don't even have a regular Abyss Defiant. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see, an Adept Aisha's Embrace. I want an Adept Scholar. I want one of these. The Hung Jury, kind of... Honestly, yeah. I want to get all of these Adept weapons still. I'm not looking for a role. I just want one. To say I have one. I'm never going to get this one. Time Lost Vision of Confluence. Yeah. We just need 2 more Guardians. Actually, at this point now, if anyone does want to come through and play and run this part of the story again, you're welcome to. You can join my fire team. Yep, we've cleaned this out. So we got 1 week left before episode 2 releases. No. So my thoughts on the Destiny 2 Final Shape campaign. Overall, other than art design, I like it. I really, really liked it. And the story, of course, it's the big closing story arc. You know, coming back to this like months after it's finally like been released, because it came out in July. It's October already. And like, it does, like, even though I know what to expect, it doesn't reduce the WoW nostalgia factor going back through the campaign. Like, the moments still hit hard, and it's like I noticed more stuff than I did the first time around going through it. So yeah. Also, I am trying to find a match at like 8 in the morning. So like, of course it's gonna be difficult for me to find a full lobby of this. But you never know. Guardians from all over the world still play. I still have homies in Australia that come and play. I have homies in Europe. And just, you know, a couple states over. So there's still a strong player base to this. It's just a lot of us have kind of jumped to other games, which is kind of normal, you know. We all have pretty big libraries, you know. Everybody likes having a nice big library. But yeah. But that was kind of the hard part about Destiny the Final Shape, was that yeah, it's basically the ending of the game. It's done. After this story, you know. Destiny, you could stop playing Destiny here, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. That you could finally put the game down, and that the story finished telling what it needed to. And you do have that big happy ending adventure that, alright, cool, we took out the big bad, let the next generation handle it. Like, you know, from Naruto to Naruto Shippuden kind of thing. That's kind of what happened here. Like, or like no, sorry, from Shippuden to from Naruto to Boruto, where it's like, all right, what happens after you become the big hero? And that's something that's not really explored in a lot of fairy tales when you take a chance to look at it. In like the old Arthurian Knights, there for some there was that happily ever after of just like ending on that farm, or just like, well, okay, no, I might not, I'm paraphrasing here, but like, yeah. What do you do after you're done, after you've saved the universe, after you save the galaxy? What's next? There's still more to do out there. We have the Cabal and taking back Tora Bottle from the Hive. And then on the Hive, we need to deal with what they're doing and like how the Lucent Brood are handling. Now that Savathun has Hive that wield the light. That's still a scary prospect. What you gonna do with it? And we still have the whole Hive dynasty to deal with. And then of course, next episode we're dealing with Fikrul, and then this episode we dealt with the Vex. So there's still a lot more in Destiny to do. The fight's not done, but definitely like we've hit a big checkpoint. We've hit a big checkpoint in the story. And here's how we get to that big checkpoint. Without further ado, Destiny 2, the final shape, the finale. This part's going to take a minute to load because loading in 12 people is not easy. So like this is all the networking part of the game. It's like that thing where it's like if you go on a roller coaster ride and it just takes a little minute before you can finally... Oh. There we go. There we go.
We need to get eyes on the witness. First fire team in there, don't hesitate to engage.
Fly, Guardian! The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
And your allies will fight at your side.
This is what we were made for. I'm with you. Until the end.
My house and I will aid you. We fight as one, Guardian.
This is a change of pace, isn't it? Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
Guardian, keep your focus on the Witness. Empress, Mithrak, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the Witness now. This is it.
We are the first knife. We are the edge that carved purpose into being. Your resistance will be remembered within the shadow of the Black Fleet.
The Saint arrives to offer aid. Scion's mark, there. Guardian, the spear.
My assistance comes to you soon. Don't cut yourself now.
Do not interfere!
Just like the last time, Guardian. Destroy the statues.
Free us.
Free us.
Free us!
We are one! It will end soon.
We won't suffer one more day with you.
The Empress is sending a synaptic spear.
A scorch cannon is within your grasp. Use it well.
We carve you out!
It's vulnerable. Give it all you've got, Guardian.
You wound only yourselves.
It's siphoning light. Go!
Tidal scions are sending you a synaptic spear. Big ol' cannon, drop it to you right now. Compliments of House Light.
We will not yield! Your pain is poison!
That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now! Here and now, Guardians! All right, we've got it on the ropes. You show that shape, it ain't final.
What was made can be unmade. I know what to do. Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
I don't understand.
That's it. We did it. We did it.
No!
Ghost? Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
So much change. We've been fighting for so long. And now we've won.
I thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
Witness's death spread like a shockwave through its troops. The instant it was destroyed, things shifted. Most of the Witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Ziva Warath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out into the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
Alright. That's good enough right there. I think that's a good stopping point for Destiny Tuesday. I'm gonna continue grinding out whatever left I need to do. But yeah. So as you can see, the story is done, but there's still more to do. So right there at the end, when Crow was talking about how he needs to go catch the trail on Fickrell, that's what's next. That's our next major plot point. Actually, that changed. Because the first time it was the thing on Nessus, and then, yeah. And so the third one is also going to be on the Dreadnought. So we have a lot to do in the coming days in Destiny. But until then, I'm going to wrap up stream here. I'm going to end the recording. And I'm going to send us on over to another streamer. But with that, thank you so much for watching. Wherever you are in the world, have a beautiful day or a beautiful night. And until next stream, this is Shadow Wolf Gaming, signing out. Thank you everyone so much. I love you all. Peace.